brain is you. Like, that's not, like, complicated. Without the brain, you're not there. Sorry. It never made sense to me. Without the brain, are you still you? I don't know. Alright. Make sure it's still working. Hello, everyone. I'm playing Reclamation to take a break from Raspberry for a little bit. Because, be honest, when I play something for a little too long, I just get, I don't know, not bored, but like, just I've been doing it the same time. You know what I mean? It's repetitive, but not boring. You know what I mean? Like, I still have fun, but I want to try something else new. So I'm gonna do Reclamation to do something with my time, because I've been doing nothing forever. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing for, I don't know, maybe 8:30, maybe 9. We'll see. Yeah, it's not gonna be like for too long. But yeah, this is Reclamation by, yeah, I gotta figure out by. I should probably figure that out. Reclamation by, does it say? It doesn't say on the full, on the thing. Okay, Reclamation by ACCBDD, or is there a better name for that? No? I think that's just how that is. ACCBDD, that's who it's by, this mod pack. Or, one person, the main person behind it. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing this for a little bit to kill time, because I have nothing to do but kill time. Is that right, the water's not harmful, not if you're just dipping in it. Let me just find it. Everything's a little loud. I did a little bit of a test when I was, not too long ago, just to see if it works. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Reclamation. ACCBDD. Something similar to that note. And then quest book. Alright, let's just get started. Quest book. Dirt. You done it. You made dirt. Now you just need something to grow on it. Okay. Be careful of that. Alright, let's make some dirt. I mean, I'm taking a fair guess here. Okay, no. It's not that simple. Alright. Dirt. No, wait. Oh no, I'm starting from the fucking bottom. No, from the end. Why is the end at the beginning? Okay. You wake up in a vast, dead, and dried out wasteland. You don't remember how you got here, but you do remember what the world should look like. And this isn't it. Welcome to Reclamation. This is a slower paced pack focused around bringing life and nature back to the dead world. Plus F8, F3 plus H to disable advanced tooltips if they're on. Okay. Is it on? Oh, I'm doing it wrong way. It's not doing anything. Alright, so I got bread. That's good. Alright, comforts. Spider string can be crafted into wool, which can be crafted into beds. You can also craft a sleeping bed or staying cozy on the go, but where would you be going? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so this is just beginning. Many recipes have been changed in this pack. Make sure you check your recipe browser for crafting recipes. By default, the key binds when hovering over an item or R, and then well, we know how this works. Chunk loading, I don't really have anything for that. Friends. Oh, I don't have any friends. Well, I do, but it's just... I just don't want to talk to them. A lot of packs consist of passive processes you'll probably want to keep running while you do other things. When you claim chunks to force load them using your map, ensuring they'll stay loaded even when you're not nearby. Okay. I should probably... Okay, I should probably... Too many books, a few books, thankfully isn't trying to help. Yeah, I know what that is. World Gen has been completely overhauled. No ore generations, and the only biomes that exist are dead wasteland biomes with no real vegetation. Additionally, the only trees are spawned dead trees. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, rare drops. Naturally spawning items have changed in these landscapes, specifically zombie villages and witches won't spawn. And spiders have mutated into their venomous cave spider versions, which means there is no way to get any kind of resources from witches or zombie villages, even if you could cure them. The only things that can really help to get are iron and copper rings from rare drops, but there are other ways to generate resources. Oh yeah, rare drops. Okay, what's the first thing we do? Where's the ore? Recipe change. Moving came before have completely mined out the entire planet after centuries of strip mining, quarrying, and there's not so much as measly scrap of coal in the world, so there's no point in trying to find any type of ore by mining, you know. Okay, how's your purple E? Fishy business. Despite the seeming apocalypse, there's still fish to find and eat for those who skill and desire. Yeah. And then this, what I just read. Alright, dead trees and oxidized copper. Okay, let's try to get some trees. And probably get a hole in the ground. Have somewhere to go to not very flat area, so it's gonna be dead wood. Alright, does that... Okay. Okay. dead logs make planks that in turn make logs, so it's gonna be very... Okay. And that's a... shit. No, it's not all. Alright, dead trees, collect. Wood is plentiful, if not exactly the quality you remember. Yeah. And then oxidized copper. These are ruins around with small bits of copper completely oxidized from whatever happened. You might be able to craft something to help you out with the copper, but first you'll have to get it into an unstable, unusable state. Okay, so I'm guessing make a wooden pickaxe and get copper. I can go a little further, I guess. I mean, it's right here. Not too much of a hassle. Does this still... No. Only that, and then sticks. Yeah, not much to really do on that end. Like... Alright, one pickaxe. I mean... Or stone, maybe? Yeah, no, I need stone. Yeah, I'm tweaking. On my mind. Of course it's stone. I should probably get that dirt hole started so I could survive at least a little bit out of it. Oh, yeah. Okay, it still does. It still does. So, it's... I need as much as I can. So I might as well light up this little patch of land as much as I can, of course. Just do that. Okay. Yeah, that's something. Yeah. Of course. Ooh, wait. Okay. Yeah, nothing. do more. Yeah, I am not in the greatest of spots, to be honest. You fucker, of course you do. At least nothing else is like around, so I can deal with this real quick. Maybe. Okay. I don't have as much as I should. Cool. Gold tools. Ain't that great. At least it's just zombies and I could just beat the shit out of them. With my bare hands. That up. Well, I got no other tools because I am done. Please don't spot me. Oh, it's just zombies, so that's good, I guess. Really can do it. It's just get the shit out of these zombies. Day comes. Why is it wearing a head? Alright, I got something else. I got a shovel. Thank God it's just zombies. Don't really have any weapons on me, but you know what? Alright, maybe I should have. Zombie. Just another zombie. Alright, I was super lucky. I didn't get any spiders and or skeletons to find me. So that's good. Better than... Okay. Alright, things have definitely calmed down now. See anything in the water over here. Yeah, I should have gotten way more trees or something. I'm just gonna walk away for a little bit to let shit deal with itself. And also try to get food. There's mandrake seeds, which is a thing, yes. I need to get wood. And Jesus Christ. Alright, so I just want just away from more wood instead of towards more wood, which had a bunch of mods all there. Anyway, so yeah, that's all I'm gonna be eating, and I need to run all the way to get more wood because that is desperately what I need. I need to get a wooden sword. For that, I need to get all the way over here, which very inconvenient for multiple reasons. As long as I'm still like put that on, maybe it would help me blend in with the hooks a little more. I don't know. Yeah, I need to kill some spiders to get food at least right now. Like, the biggest thing I need right now is just food. And I guess more torches, I guess. I mean, it helped out. At least a little bit. Okay. Let's try to get a sword for one to really help me out here. And I could redo my pickaxe. A shovel, maybe? What am I? Oh, I didn't even collect the fishing rod. Okay, so... Okay. That's good, I guess. So, I know it's gonna be way more helpful down the line. Okay, oh yeah, I gotta make a thing. Oh no, wait. I gotta get stone. Stone back across. There we go, stone. Alright, so we're a little better suited to deal with whatever that needs to be dealt with. Not much better, but a little bit. safer night. And they also have a... yeah, I gotta deal with that. I know it's useless, but it's good to have stone still, you know? Because I need that. And for the pickaxe. And for the... No, I just did a sword. Sword. Yeah, I should really save that for like a backup sword or something. Is there chests? Yeah, no, okay, I can do a chest. But I don't think that's what the thing is asking. Night's gonna come on. Yeah. Definitely have a torch in here at least. Have that there, so at least baby zombies can't get to me too much. Alright, you know what? I never played with Croptopia. I've always heard about it. I've always done Farmer's Delight. Because it was just the one that everyone has, you know? Alright, got a fish. Got a fish. That's good. That's good. Maybe one more, and then we'll head inside. Alright, no fish. I mean, I could still have this and not have... at least... there's no easy way for any mobs to get me. Yeah, other than if they somehow make like a 1.5 long fucking jump, which is like no way. Yeah. Alright, let's craft a... Alright, that hasn't changed. Alright, that's good. Yeah, no simple recipe for me. Get food up. Oh, I definitely gotta cook it. Alright, I'm better prepared for what's going on. This one's a little less. I don't know why. hell's that? No idea. I mean, not much to do now other than survive the night. Alright, I guess we could figure out what else to do, which I totally forgot to do. Oxidized copper. To an unusable state. Yeah, just grab oxidized copper. And then I could do that to make a door. A flimsy one, but a door. Still checking, just to make sure. Alright, yeah, I definitely picked a good spot to just wane stuff out. I wouldn't mind it if just a spider came. If just a spider came. I know that they're poisonous, but, you know, stuff, I guess. It's string. I'm not gonna do both. That's crazy talk. And there's probably some spots that could just spawn something if I leave. So. Oh, nothing's coming by. Other than that. But I don't know, maybe you could drop something nice. I should probably save the stone sword for better occasions. Zombies are not that special. I'll be honest. At least, not that I know of right now. I got all night. Like a bunch of shit just spawned behind me. Not much is really spawning over there for some reason. Huh. Well, never mind on that end. Alright. Now there's nothing much to do other than wait out the night again. Maybe make myself an axe so I can cut down trees a little better. Okay, I gotta get that oxidized copper because now I have the right type of pickaxe to do that. Nothing. At least nothing that I want to deal with. No. Is it... Which button? I don't think there's an accumulative button. Right, bees, despite the harsh conditions, bees still persist, dotting amongst the dry hills. Cultivating them should be a great way to generate resources, such as more dead logs. Okay. Yeah, I think I should probably do something with bees. I mean, he made this bee mod as well. ACCBDD, or... I think I'm already forgetting this name. Their name. Not wanting any smoke from him and... Alright, day's slowly coming out. Then I could run over to those trees over there, cut them down, and do some fishing. I mean, I got some food still, so I can do that trip. Just wait for stuff to burn, and stuff will be okay. I guess I could deal with the zombies over here in the meantime. I mean, if they notice me. Okay, I'm not sure why they were not pursuing me. Okay, maybe something's up. I should probably get up. Okay, nothing is moving, but they're turning. No, they're moving now. Wait, what? What in the blazes? Is it this? No. Why in the hell do they just not care? What? Why do you not care all of a sudden? If I... Okay, they just do not care now. They just don't care. Why? I have no clue. Oh, you do. You care though. Oh, peak. Alright. I got an onion. That's good. Alright, I need way more logs for both rhymes and reasons that I think you should understand by now. I'm not sure what that is, but it is zooming around pretty fast. Alright, I gotta make a beehive so I can start to do some stuff. actually get way more dead logs. Can't really go far though. Unless I move here? I mean, I could move. I probably should move. Because I gotta go so far to get logs. Right now, this is just what I'm doing until I have better stuff. Hopefully a little bit of armor before I can move. Either that or wait until next day to move. And where to move though? Maybe move over there? Yeah, because I would be way closer to a bunch of dead trees and... Yeah, I'm gonna move from all the way over there to all the way over there. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll get that started. But right now I'm just here to collect wood and more wood. As much wood as I literally and physically can right now. I gotta pick up that copper, which is like right there. Alright, and I guess copper over here as well. Any more copper that's like somewhat around? Or anywhere on the way back? No. Alright. Well, other than that spot and maybe that one over there. And fishing, I need to do more fishing. Yeah, just run to these two, collect the copper, and head back. One right there. Alright. Okay. Got a... not decent, but definitely a little bit better source of copper. Okay, let's try to... let's make sure it doesn't have what I need for, like, hive or anything. I mean, there's a lot of tables. Oh yeah, it's the chipped thing. The chipped. Ah, you know, that wouldn't be too bad. Definitely, like, more on the back. But, yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Yeah, it's not much on wood. Got a bunch of wood. flimsy oak planks, so I could get a chest in here for right now. Basically whatever I have. So if I ever do die, I'm not like vibe checked immediately off the block. Okay. Oh, Farmer's Delight is in it still. What does this do? Other than do nothing. I mean, other than keep, like, mobs at a somewhat far distance. Right, a cutting board and a copper ingot. Alright. Cutting board. Alright, that's easy enough. Yeah, that would really help, actually. Okay. Cutting board. The cutting board looks a little different, I'll be honest. Alright, I'm gonna do some fishing for food. Because I barely have any. Hello, other person. How are you today? Oh, an oyster. Could I cook that? No, not much. Well, it's not like straight up cook it, but it's not poisonous, so I'll take it. Ooh. Mending and luck of the sea. That is really lucky, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess I just gotta keep that in my inventory and kill mobs and it'll work out, I guess. Alright, one more before I get in my house. Come on. Okay, there you go, salmon. And iron ingots. Yeah, I need to somehow chop it down. I think I gotta wax it down and then figure out how to do it. Yeah, I think from there, yeah, cut it into pickaxes with, I'm guessing stone pickaxes, right? No? No, it's stone pickaxes? Huh. Alright, after you scrape off the rust off your axe, I think you could use a cutting board to get unusable copper out of oxidized copper and find new ruins. This unusable copper will be crucial for Strophagus. I need to... I'm guessing... I mean, I think you'd have to, right? I mean, no way. I mean, it's easy enough to do. Okay, maybe not all of it. Okay, that does work. That does work. Also, it does it in like chunks now. It must be like something new. Alright. Oh, that's new. This machine over here. Is that new? I don't remember that. I don't know if that's. I feel like that's new. I don't think that was. Yeah, that was not there before. Okay. Okay. It was not there before. Fucking beehive. I need to make that goddamn beehive. Oh. The Hermenta or Hermentica. Hermentica? I think? I mean, I'm sorry if I mispronounce it, but I think that's what that is. Okay. Side hustle. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna move and try to get shit. What the hell is this? Oh. Clay and sand. Okay. Clay and sand. Yeah, I think that's something I have to do tomorrow. I mean, they're definitely not, like, coming at me from 5 miles away, so it is doing something. Not much, but it's something. Also, it's super strange. That drowned just didn't care in the morning. Like, they just full-blown stopped caring in the morning. Is that a thing in normal Minecraft? No way that's a thing in normal Minecraft. I wouldn't believe so. Okay, try it. Yeah, I am not gonna get lambasted by a trident. I'm not in the mood to get completely impaled by a trident. Wait, knife. Knives, I need to get a knife. Flint, is that... I feel like that would be somewhat easy to get, right? Gravel. Yeah, just gravel stuff. And gravel and shovels. Do I have any gravel? No, I only have dried earth. Could that be used for anything at all? Oh. Well, I can do that right now, actually. I mean, if it lets me. Wait, the hell? Is something missing? I mean, I feel like that's supposed to be something. Wait. The following pages will lead the novice alchemist on their journey through the noble art of transformation of its matter and mind. This humble author will share their experiences, thoughts, and research notes to guide the valued reader in as safe of a manner as the subject matter allows. If the reader finds themselves in trouble of any kind, prompt assistance will be provided at the Council of Alchemists, known as Kills Discord channel. What's the first thing? Does it pass time? Yeah, it passes the time, so I got time to read. Welcome, dear reader, to third degree, which you know, I never really dabbled in any mod pack, at least not much. The mod that explores the ancient and reserved art of classical alchemy. As you embark on your journey through the noble art of transformation, You will be equipped with divination rods to make finding resources in the world easier. Divination. I don't think that's how you say that. Through diligent study and practice, you will then learn to use alchemical, fucking Christ, alchemical, alchemal. No, there's no Jesus, I can't read. Devices to refine, replicate, and transform resources into new and useful materials. Among the way, you will have the opportunity to craft alchemical devices. It's alchemy. Alchemal? No, it's not alchemal. It's something way different, and I'm being stupid. Devices and equipped to aid you in your endeavors. As a final note, alchemists are guided by reason and logic, not superstition or magic. Our experiments are based on careful observation. I never saw that word before. Metric record keeping and rigorous testing. We do not claim to possess supernatural powers, but rather seek to harness the natural forces of the world around us to achieve our goals. Divination rods to find ores, or refining more ingots per raw. Then item transformation to convert items into other items. Future item transportation, weapons and equipment devices to assist in common tasks. Okay. Mastery over matter. About fucking Christ rods. I just can't fucking read. I mean, if I haven't seen the word before, then I just cannot read it. Okay, this is when I have more shit around. Glass. It's not attuned to any material. I mean, it looks simple enough to do. Glass and wooden rods, or just sticks. I mean, it's easy enough. Still waiting. Yeah, I gotta get a knife somewhere. How much is tuna when it's cooked? Oh, very filling. But like not in the traditional sense. It's more filling in like stamina way. Yeah. No tridents. That's good, I guess. There's no visible tridents. There are 4 fucking zombies. I don't know. I know bones are really gonna help me out in the long run. So I should probably try to get at least a skeleton or 2. Not that one. Okay, I guess it's just about that time, I guess. So, I'm gonna test out something. Does the day just, like, pacify this guy? I mean, no way. Even though it pacifies those 3 guys for some reason. Yeah, he's moving his head, wanting to kill. Right now, he's still wanting to kill. Yeah, be careful of the Enderman. Shit, okay. Alright, so the day makes him chill? Weirdest reason. Oh, if I'm in the water, then he gets pissed. Alright, that makes a little bit more sense, I guess. But still, very bizarre that at night they care, but at the day they just don't. And also, I don't even think he burned. Or, do drown not burn in the daylight? I mean, they're sopping wet, so I guess not. Alright, I'm gonna move all my stuff closer to over there. So I'm gonna grab this. Grab my pickaxe. And, get it all in here. It's just good to have blocks around, you know? And torches. Good to have torches. Before. Oh no, I'm gonna do 8 to have it clean. Oop. Yeah, there. To have a clean batch of shit. The torches. I can always make a little shitty hole somewhere else. Alright, time to move. Where I decided to live was really, really bad. At least for really beginner stuff. Yeah, I'm really gonna try to move to, like, over here. Still a little flat, but, you know, it's better. It's better than where I was. And it already has a a pretty good start. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's gonna be a little shit hut, but it's gonna be my shit hut. No other shit hut will exist other than mine. Right. And where do I have to turn? Okay, I'm gonna turn it. Put one there, and then try to... do I have any more? Wait. I'll do 2 more. Oh. Alright, there's a cave, like, right here. So I can try to... Alright. Let's get that door set up. There. It says this could be a door. Let me actually take it out. Flimsy door. Flimsy door. Let me go backwards. Okay, I'll do flimsy then. Flimsy door. Alright, it's just that simple. Oh, you bet it's not. Okay. Oh, it's really not sturdy. Like, uselessly not sturdy. I mean, really not sturdy. Like, the type of not sturdy, not really worth the effort type of not sturdy. Hell, this is a better door type sturdy. It's harder. Right, there you go. I have a downstairs and an upstairs. A technicality on upstairs. I need more torches just for peak house design. And pretty well lit area. fairly well lit. Okay, I moved to a much better area. Now I'm way closer to a bunch of stuff about... Oh, I have not found any flint at all, which I should really try to... Alright, I'm gonna do some fishing because I need to do some fishing. Just a couple of fish, that's all I really need. I got a salmon, that's good. That's good. If I can, I'll try to squeeze out 3, but 2 should be fine, I guess. Alright, yeah, this one has to be the last one. Alright, 2 salmon. That is good. That is actually really good. Right. Yeah, a good amount of area down there to not raise too much suspicion. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, right next to my house. That is the worst one. Since I'm out here, I'm gonna do that and then some. I'm not sure if it is doing anything, but you know. Yeah, they're spawning far enough away that it won't like be too bad. But yeah, it's definitely far enough away. Yeah, nothing can spot me. I'm fine. And I got a good daylight of where the sun is. I need to turn this all into... No, wait. I can't turn it all into sand. Right, never mind. Oh yeah, I need to make a net. That's what I need to do. Resource generation. I gotta get this. Scoop. Right, sticks. And, yeah, I need to get spiders to even do anything. Let's actually cook up my salmon so I have shit to eat. Ooh, yeah. Right. I mean, technically I could try and kill an Enderman, but what use would an Enderman have to me right now? Not much, to be honest. Still no spiders. Well, no spiders anyway. There's definitely some over there, but right over there. It's kind of far from my liking, you know? Like, I know I'm gonna grab more than just spiders' attention if I go over those hills. And also, there's like a cave like right there, so I could try to get some spiders that way. Not many, but some. Hopefully the because I had a really fucking cool mending thing. Alright, yeah, I could just fish all night, actually. As long as I'm keeping an eye out, everything will be fine. Ooh, yeah, that. Ooh, yeah, that's... Yeah, that's the Buddhist thing. I should have thought about that. Oh. Alright, that's something... Yeah, I'm very cocooned in, so that's good. Still be careful of fucking Enderman. Third... Oh, yeah, just be careful. Just look very high. Maybe look down. Just wanted some bastards. Pretty slow, as long as they don't like pick up too much speed. Yeah, I'm gonna really make this hard. Yes?
Mom needs help with that chicken casserole in the fridge.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Alright.
Yeah, give me like a couple minutes. I'll be there when I be there. Alright, just... Yeah, this is gonna be the better thing to do. Fucking goddamn Christ. Why does it have to be the last thing I see? I mean, if I can fucking like, I am hitting him. I am. There you go. Okay, sometimes, I swear to God, it's just so full of shit. Sometimes it just doesn't matter. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, I need to fucking eat that shit. Okay. Alright. That's good, I guess. Alright, I gotta go in like 2 seconds, but I'll be back to... Alright, one more time, and then I'll, get helping with dinner. And maybe we could get started with the, alchemation process, at least. Alright. Not too good of a pull, but you know what? It's what I got. Alright, I will be right back. And I know this is gonna take a little bit. Right, never mind. But, yeah, she's eating her fucking apples. Because of course she is. And she's eating like 50 apples a day. I swear to God she does. And she gets like so many apples. Like so many. And mostly just for her. And it's ludicrous. That's what I think. Okay. Alright, since we're safer now, we could do a couple things. One, try to find a beehive. It's like one goal we could do. Just find one. And also try to get a shit ton of silk, if possible. Well, not a shit ton, but... Ooh. Ain't that deep. I might as well grab whatever copper I could find along the way. Huh. That's different. And that is hanging over certain death. Oh, I think they're bats. I think that's what they are. Right. So, jeez, what a ravine. All the way out here. Ooh. Well, that's helpful. Not these light. No. Well, that definitely helps in figuring out what to do. Good. And then I could grab this copper valve and its oxidized thing. That is really good. That's actually really good. I'm surprised there's even such a thing. There you go. Now it fits and it could be out of my way. Anything else of that nature? Anywhere somewhat close? No, not too much close. But definitely like a copper thing over there. And more copper over there. Maybe copper right here. What was that? Probably just a husk. Not really helpful. Well, it did drop an onion, and I know I'm gonna need onions eventually. Phantom Memory. What does that do? Photo album. That's it? And of course, the normal thing. Slow. Fucking Christ. Yeah, not much. But, I guess I could read what else. What's next in the prologue. Yeah, I should probably get these started. Sell a comic tank. Cooked stone. Okay, so yeah, way more uses for stone. Oh, you know what? I should probably get some trees. And do I have? Yeah, I got enough for an axe, I guess. I don't want to lose much stuff here. If I ever do find myself in hell. It's still no bees. Like, nowhere at all. Okay. Alright, I should probably do some more fishing. I'm definitely gonna do this stuff with mending. Like, if I'm doing anything that requires experience, not requires, but gives experience points, I'm definitely gonna do it with mending. I need more than lobsters. Alright, sound is still around, that's good. what? I should probably try to find gravel to make a knife. Or, wait. Can I make a copper knife? Fuck, no. Alright, yeah, not much. And I got oysters and some more shit I can't really use right now. Other than whatever the hell is fish big. Alright, I gotta stay pretty hunkered down around this time. Yeah, not much for wood, is there? Or at least nothing important. Like, maybe a campfire. Maybe. But I don't think that would be that helpful. Maybe cooking. Yeah, it would make cooking shit free. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. It's just free cooking, and I don't know, maybe it would be a little bit more helpful. Fire. I mean, it's gonna make this a little easier. Because I don't have shit for a knife, so. Maybe I'll make another one for outside. Maybe I should put it outside. But yeah, I needed a shit ton of food to eat. Which is just not that helpful. I mean, this is really not that helpful. And this one, probably not that helpful. Tuna, can it be cooked on the stove? Please, can it just be cooked on the stove? That would be 20 times easier for me. No, not stove. Come on, make it easy. No, you're not gonna make it easy. Can I cut it down? Nope, it's just cooked tuna and all. Alright, awesome. Bastard about it. But, of course you really want to be a bastard about it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do caves. Alright, somehow that hit. shrimp. What does that do? Nothing that good here. I can smelt it. Something a little better. And you think the campfire would be more helpful than it really is. Yeah, I just gotta straight up just cook it and eat it because I have very little food. And do as much as I can, really. I mean, nothing yet. They're gonna be coming whenever. Right. Yeah, that's not gonna be helpful to me at all. I need to get flint, so I gotta go in that cave and stop being pansy. I'll do as much as I can with 4 torches. 5 torches. Nothing above. Yeah. Alright, not too much longer before we gotta get and get flint for knives so I can make more food. Yeah, it's 2. Yeah, it's actually more because it's cut down. Okay. Yeah, it's just for this, really. And the other one is way more. 1,000? These? Oh, another quartz cutting knife and quartz whatever else knife. Alright, I gotta make this stuff. I use. Yeah, that's what it is. Right. Can I cook this in the fireplace? Just to make things easier? No. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Man, that's actually real helpful. Right. Yeah, I need a bunch of it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I need it as bricks for both, oh. Okay. Oh, for all these as well. Okay. Oh. I think those will be later, but definitely I need this. At least for right now. And then I could get a bucket. And that's something I could do. I'm gonna try to do two buckets seem very useful. Oh, it's daytime. Alright. Okay. Alright, just get some torches down there. Mostly just look for spiders. Okay, not here though. Oh, okay. There's a whole new ecosystem down here. Fuck this. There's gotta be just a normal cave around, right? Oh, spider. Hey, easy to snipe out at least. And grab more copper or whatever. Also, be on the lookout for beehives. I haven't found any beehives at all. Maybe if I knew what they looked like or something. Okay. Oh, hello. How was your day today so far? I hope it's doing well. At least, I hope it's better than me. Today has just been real boring. Just sat and watch YouTube. Playing video games, which is better. It's a better use of time. At least I'm doing something, like something in quotation marks. You know, at least it's like entertaining to do. Yeah, yeah. Still like a shitload of time. I need spiders. That's what I need. Come on, spiders. Can I get a spider? No. I cannot get a spider. Or even that bit of a cave. Nothing for quite a while. Probably ever. Just grab copper and try to find beehive, because I'm not sure where they are exactly. Spider, any spider, no. Come on, can I get a spider somewhere? Damn it, it's not dark enough. Alright, I gotta head back. Half of the day has come and gone, and I gotta go. Oh, go. It's raining. Alright, that'd be helpful for the environment. Okay, it's really dark. Okay, it's spawning shit. That is not fun. Oh, that's really not fun, actually. What the hell? Why? Is it night? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, next time. Well. How in the hell? That's what I want to know. Okay. Well, I didn't know that was gonna be a whole sack of beans. Or at least my house is like right here. Oh, yeah, I love it. Love it when that happens. Middle of the day, should be totally fine. And then it just hit you with a bunch of shit. Got it. Awesome. Yippee. That. Okay, dude. Okay, whatever. Yeah. That is really annoying, actually. That is really annoying. That literally just dropped on me, dude. At least I wasn't hearing too much, but I gotta get all the way over there now. And I gotta wait a whole night and a half now, actually. Because it was half of the day. It was literally half day when it started raining. It was literally half day. And apparently it's dark enough to spawn phantoms? Like, okay, dude. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, that's that's kind of that was actually real annoying. It's super annoying, actually. I know it's probably semi-hardcore, but Jesus, man, kind of a bit much. At least there's gravestones. I could grab my shit. All the way away. Waypoint. I had a waypoint. Just shithole. mean, if I had a bed, I would just sleep and get over there, but I don't have a bed. I need fucking more. Orange string is not in my jurisdiction at all, unless I find flax or kill cave spiders, which I haven't gotten. Not even one. Oh, I got nothing else to do. Because I have nothing else to do. I'm literally stuck here until the weather goes away. Or I don't know how long this will last. Like, I gotta get all my shit, so... There's something in here. No, just still the whole lot. Can someone tell me what the hell the bees look like? I think that's what it looks like. Maybe. Maybe potentially? Like, it looks like a beehive. Like, too much. Yeah. just combined in this space. I think there's copper armor, but I think that would be... No, there's no copper armor. Okay. I swear I saw one person wearing somewhat copper armor. Or at least it looked like copper. Fucking gold. 30 fucking cents. I think these are like legitimately like 3. I didn't see any of them, but it sounded like it. All at the same time too, which is a lot. You know, even like here, there's not even like one. Yeah, I'm just stuck inside until I can get all my shit. What? I'm safe, so I'm gonna check in on Mom. See what's going on over there. Right. I'll be back. raining. Looks like it's funny raining. Okay, there you go. Alright, awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go collect my shit. And then, I don't have the patience or time for that. Alright, yippee. It's no more, it's not raining and doing bullshit. Yippee. Yeah, can I get my stuff, man? I would need to grab it. It'd be awesome. Alright. Now I really can't go far from my house at all. Because who knows if something like that happens, and I will be shit out of luck and die immediately because of absolute bullocks of that. That was just legit bollocks. Bollocks. Come on. Well, the new day has started, so I'm gonna continue doing this, I guess. That was a complete bell end move, I'll be honest. Well, it just stopped, so I'm gonna look for a beehive, mostly. See if I can even spot one. But so far there's been no beehives at all. And or some other wastelands other wasteland opportunities I could try to figure out. The hell is that? That looks like another structure. Yeah, nothing here. Yep, it's a structure. The graveyard. Where I could absolutely get gravel. There's nothing else under these graves. Or at least, not this one. forbid if that pure malarkey doesn't happen again. Pure malarkey. Alright, that was sweet. Alright, I gotta head all the way back to the ship though. And quick. That's not gonna help me at all. Alright, any uses other than nothing? Yeah, it just looks like more nothing. For fuck's sake. Oh! Oh. That worked out. Yeah, nothing. Oh, I got a knife now. Okay, knife. It's somewhat easy, but not really. Yeah, I need this for making Yeah, my next steps. I need that to make my next steps. So this has not done anything at all. Yeah, it's not giving me any books at all. Like, is there... A prologue. Go here, select crafting any book with this completed. Then you keep every guidebook in a singular. Okay. Oh. So is it like... Okay, I think I'm misreading the tone. If I mean, I could get it with an achievement, so it's not gonna be like the end of the world if I lose. Okay, and hold it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I thought it would hold on to the book. And then it would... Okay. That is... what even was the other... The one with the crystal in it. What the hell was it called? Her whatever, and glass, books and glass. If only, ooh, if fucking only. Can I do it with fucking Devo blogs, or just any old blog? No, not correct. It would just be too easy. It would just be too easy. Yeah, the Atomic Tome is garbage. Literally ate a whole fucking book. I thought, oh, craft it with it, and then, oh, yeah, it would hold everything, and, like, you keep the book, right? No, no. It would just keep it on one. But if you ever need one, it would just, like, snap away all the others. Like, that's useful. Yeah, that's so useful to no one. I'm sorry if I'm, like, to untrust the tome, punch the air with it. To remove the store book, transform the tome into a book, then snip the... What? What are you on about? To untransform the tome, punch the air with it. Wait, did I use it wrong? Like, why would it let you do that then? To untransform the tome, punch the air with it. Okay? To remove a stored book, transform the tome into the book, then sneak right-click with the drop keys. What? Oh, wait, no, it just... What? Okay, no, so it did punch the air. And... Why would I need to drop it to... It transforms into that book. Okay, never mind. It doesn't eat up your things, but it's very weirdly complicated. Like, very weirdly complicated. I gotta press shift and to remove the storybook, transform the tome into the book, then sneak and press your drop key. So shift and Q. But why? Oh, okay. Okay. Now I understand. Still a little complicated, but, you know, whatever. I mean, I could still use it. It's fine. I was tweaking out over nothing, I guess. Alright, I need to get spiders. Or I could grab whatever else is around. I mean, I could run over to that spider. Granted, if I don't get bodied by everything else, I should be fine. Like, as soon as he starts burning, I'm gonna go. Because I know that guy has armor on. And I don't want to get fucking disintegrated by whatever the hell he's wearing. Okay. And it's already gone. Peak. Awesome. Cinema. Cinema. Of course it's gonna. Cinema. Absolute cinema. What a way to go, huh? Yep, of course you're still around, because I know, I'm not fighting that guy. Fuck off. Maybe there's a spider behind me. Or a chance that there's a spider behind me. It could be a suited up fucking baby zombie for all I know. Or care at this point. And it's gone. Like it doesn't even exist. Oh yeah, after that fucking bombshell of a rainstorm, not in the greatest of moods, you know? No, that's not gonna be helpful at all. Oh, beehive. There you go. I finally found one. Still no wool to accompany it. Oh, I gotta figure out. See if I could somehow find if at all. No. Please tell me I could try to get it from the block drops. Air what do you mean air from supplementaries or something, man? Do these even have anything at all? Of course they're different. At least I know where home is. Nothing. Well, a bunch of stuff in this mountain. Or below the mountain. Whichever's first at this point. Shit, I actually have to do it. Fuck. It doesn't say. I don't know if I even can the flags. Alright, I gotta head back. I am running low on salmon. I'm half 1,000 blocks away. I gotta go. Fuck. No. Fun. Well, trudge on as close as I can before I inevitably die to everything around me. I don't think I'm gonna make that. I don't think I'm gonna make that. Yeah, no way in hell. I got Wheat, I got Mandrake, I got Snowbell, and I got Wolfbane. No flax at all. None. Other than fucking air from supplementaries. Whatever the hell that is. Like, how would I even do any of that? That's what I want to know. Do urns even spawn? I don't think so. Wait, let me... Coal. I know coal spawns around. So, let me just make sure it doesn't tell me. I gotta fucking bunch of shit. Yep, all I got is oysters. But I have enough for fucking stone pickaxe. I can just do that. What? What do you mean that's not cuttable? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can just put them in here, thankfully. Okay. Spider string could be crafted in the wall. If I could get any spider string, you know? gotta get to these. I gotta get this fucking tank. There you go, tank. And, calculator. 3, 3. Alright, there you go. And that is that done. There's that part done. The other ones... I gotta get to it. It's easy enough to make, I guess. I just need to get more stone. 8. Oh, I don't have any charcoal at all. Alright, I gotta get more charcoal. Alright, it's simple enough, I guess. Just going out with my axe. So I need to do a lot more fishing. So, no phantoms at all. No. Not there. No. They showed up when I was doing something. Maybe I gotta be doing stuff. And or be fully, like, in a dark area. Whichever is first. Oh, because I died, they won't spawn. That's what's going on. Like this is helpful at all. God, stuff I really don't need. Right, as soon as the, like, skeleton starts burning over there, try to, Also, I haven't seen, like, any spiders at all that night. I haven't found any. Well, I got bones at least. That's hopeful in something, I think. I don't know what yet. Need an Enderman. Wait, what? Okay, right, this, and, I need these. Alright, whatever, I guess I could go into that. Maybe not that cave, definitely something, like, close to here, maybe. If it's not, like, complete. If there's, like, a safer way down, other than complete drop-off. Yeah, no, it's just complete drop-off, I think. On all sides. Yeah, complete drop-off. Maybe, like, here. What I really need here is just stone. If I can jump, which is almost never. Alright, I need trees. I need so many trees. Please be a spider. Please be a spider. Please be a spider. Yeah, of course not. You're a spider. Of course you're not a spider. Why would you be? Hey guys. Sorry for the long wait. But, yeah, about like 2 seconds after I put everything to BRB, everything just, spiraled out of control. So, yeah. And that's where that is right now. Sorry for keeping you here for, God, how long? Probably an hour by now. Like 40 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, sorry. And also, I'm finally helping mom with the dinner, even though she's not helping me at all with the rice. But yeah, mom's just fucking laying down doing the rice. But yeah, not really the place to talk about it. But this is the situation. Everything fell apart. Dingus and Dorcas were yelling at each other, and dipshit number three just cannot talk in a soothing voice to help with the anger issues and just made it worse. But you know, it's just what it is at this point. Sorry for the wait, and I'm sorry to put you back into wait because I still got shit to do. I probably should have just ended the stream because it's fucking nightmarish. But I'm gonna make the rice still, and I'm gonna come back and do one more day, and then we'll wrap it up from there. Again, sorry for the entire fucking fuck up. And I'm still not back yet, technically, because I'm still doing rice. And even then, it's gonna be like an extra 40 minutes, because it's just gonna be 40 more minutes. So, until that's done, I'll see you when I'm done, I guess. Again, very sorry for the sudden drop and inconveniencing whoever decides to watch this at any point in time. Alright, have a good one. Not have a good one. I'll see you in a little bit or later. Or something. I'll see you when the rice is done. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm gonna let the, what was I doing? But I have no idea what I was doing before the catastrophe of today. But, yeah, I'm back, and, yeah, I'm done with the rice. It took a little longer than expected, but I'm done. And I need to... Oh, I was getting wood. That's what I was doing. We weren't able to make the full bake, but chicken and rice and cheese is still pretty good. So, that's what I have right next to me. It's, pretty good stuff. I'll grab a stick. Alright, that's perfectly stacked. And I'll do some fishing for mostly food. And then, alright, I got the 4 bits I need. Right. I'm gonna get started on that. Maybe do like a good 10 coal or charcoal, or can I even do? Yeah, I can. I can do 10. And then for the full base, I feel like I want to do like a more of a brick building. I feel like that's what I want to do most, because it would fit the theme of the world a little better than just a somewhat made house, or maybe a broken down shed next to it, which could be the mine. Like, there's no mine. There's no point to a mine. So, other than like spiders and like mob drops, maybe, but not really worth the dip and bottle, you know. Alright. Well, it's gonna keep going, so it's not gonna be like the other world. Okay, I need to make you, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 10. I think it's gonna use the belt, though. If it doesn't, that's good, I guess. But, you know. Yeah, I know it. I got it. Okay. And then that's those two. And alchemic sulfur. How do I make that? Liquidation. Some atomic and dried earth. It makes dirt. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I'll make whatever I can now. that one. And then you, another 9, and 2. Alright. That's the oven. No salt yet, which is fine, I guess. Gravel, clay, sand, and stone. Full cooked stone. But it uses a bunch of things. It could also use dirt, that's fine. How much does dirt do? Just 1. That's 2. Salt, that's 9. Blue ice has like a whole stack. It's crazy. And I think it's this should be. Yeah. And mercury driller, atomic sulfur stuff, and the oven. Oh, do I need another one? I'm gonna eat real quick. Another one. Let's see if I remember. Oh, no. How the blazes did I do that? Oh, it was the same thing but without the bucket. I mean, I wasn't too far off. Oh, did I also need to put it on top of that as well? Yeah, I do. I need to make 3 of them. Right. Just to have a bucket, you know? Alright. Now every component has a blazer and a... Right. Everything has a paramedic blazer, the cauldron, the distiller, and the oven. Oh, do I need a blazer for this? On top of the tank, filled with water, and it will slowly produce... Oh, it's just that easy. Alright. Guess I'll do it outside. Be easy, I guess. That's full. Oh shit. Fuck. God damn it. No. No, here-ish. Alright. Alright, there you go. Now it's completely full on all sides. Right. Right. Alright. Now with that working out. Okay. It feels like a good time to end it. Well, as soon as day arrives, it will be a good time to end. I have a barrel I can move. Okay. Maybe I'll do the barrel as tools. And maybe a knife to help with the process of other things other than manslaughter. Day's slowly coming. I will, I want to eat the rest of my, dinner. Yeah, it just gives everything ahead. Not sure why. Alright. Thank you for sticking around. And very sorry again for the long wait, basically in between, or at the end. But, yeah, I'll probably come back to it tomorrow after we're done actually making the dish. Because the rice took so long, I have to wait tomorrow. Alright. Good night, everyone. Have a good one.